Scoop bip bap doop. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This is ready over here. This is ready over there. Click the survival. Boop. I clicked it. You were banned from a channel for using a peanut emote? I can't tell what the emote is. Or is it a potato? Looks like a peanut. Do. I guess we can't see achievements from this screen. One of the achievements is, I think, to have all the fish mounted on your wall or something like that, which is kind of a funny one. Or maybe I'm making that up. Because I saw all the fish you can mount in the crafting menu, and I thought it was funny, and I wanted to do it. If it's not an achievement, I would make it an achievement. Still don't have a camera. I noticed they changed the shape of the quality tools. It looks different. Previously, normal tools and quality tools had the same... They were the same model, just different colors. Catching the fish. Right. Okay, yeah, that's more boring. Yeah, my version is mounting them all on your wall in one safe house. Whoop-de-doo, I caught a fish. Who cares? Did you mount it on your wall? No. No achievement. Are we going fishing this stream? That's unlikely. It's not impossible. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the vitamin C thing for a while. Because I'm eating so many cattails. Okay. I had someone at my house fixing a light today for like 2 hours, and at the end he's like, it's still not right. So I gotta call in a different electrician or something. So it was fun. Zisteau thinks it's up. Okay. Just occurred to me, yeah, this whole thing is modifiable.
That's just prime.
Aha! Give me the fire barrel. Interesting. That would be handy in some other locations I can think of. Bendor, thank you for that sub. 3 months. Can't move the huge engine. Oh, I can move the tires. Alright. So I'm just gonna block this hallway altogether. Oh, never mind. You can't. They don't want you to block the wires. Alright, never mind. Never mind. First 127. Damn. Alright, lovely weather. It is day 22. What's this note? First, yeah, we cut down our first sapling. It's 27% currently. We still don't have a bow. I don't have any guts here. We've been surviving mostly on cattails and a little bit on scavenged animals. Decent clothing, none of it crafted, though. $95 cattails, nice. I have 2 arrowheads here and 2 in the dam. That's not adequate because I still have no hacksaw. Oh, Kimiota, hey. Thanks for the raid. Good timing, just starting for the day. Alright, so if you missed that, we're on day 22. I have done the first foraging in Broken Railroad. I don't know what day. I guess I didn't make a note of which day it was. It was like, it was like day 19. I still don't have a hacksaw, so I made a hatchet. Started in Ash Canyon, so we've made our way like all the way down through Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, through to Broken Railroad, and still don't have a hacksaw. So I just got my first sapling like a day ago. And the plan now is to go to Forlorn Muskeg and forge there with whatever spare metal I can scrounge up. The weather's not too happy about it right now, though. Let's see, have I read both these? I read both of those. Read that one. I have another sewing primer, which I guess that's probably the best thing to do right now. Have I done any... I haven't done any mapping, have I? It's getting cold in here. You can't... Oh. Alright. Hey, hecking honky. No mapping either. I guess we're gonna go inside. A bunch of hide. Is this all... I guess that's all deer hides? There's a wolf hide. Yeah, it's all deer hides. Did I not get any rabbit hides? I guess because I have a whole bunch of rabbit hides at the dam. I didn't harvest the hides of any. Alright, let's go inside. It's too noisy here. You can make a snow angel, but it will disappear instantly in that storm out there. Alright. I'm not thirsty, not hungry. Let's read a book. It's like the middle of the day, I think. Can you fix the door here? Which door? Like the car door that's not attached? I don't think so. I guess I haven't cleared the junk. I wonder if there's separate regions of junk. I tried to put stuff here to block this so I never accidentally walk across the wires, but it wouldn't let me place anything there. The one in the the adjoining cabin. Oh, here? This one? Oh, you mean this one? Does not seem to be the case. Oh, I have some food. Whoop. One piece. Alright, all those are empty. Hopefully animals still can't enter. That appears to be the case. There were some wolves walking around, as there usually are here. And, yeah, so far, no. Okay, did I make notes of what's here? 2 pry bars, batters. That's supposed to say battery. Fuses, wires, apocalypse artifacts, wood. No, water and wood. W is water. And I have an additional, I have a pry bar on me already. We're going to take the hammer to the forge, the other forge. I have enough. I have enough stuff. Read some more, I guess. Seems calmer. Aha. Okay, so I guess we leave now. Oh yeah, I wanted a map before I left. 5 liters, that's like a little bit more than a gallon. It's kind of, let's, I'm gonna sip a little bit. Not all of it though. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm gonna take these guys. And that's it. I have 18 coal. We'll leave this stuff here. Did I make note that the film is here? The film seems to be kind of rare. Nope. Alright. Film. No active traders. Trades. Not traders. Alright, can I get out of here? Oh, I don't think I looked in this thing. It's empty. Lovely day. It's day like 20. I'm still far enough ahead of the curve with the clothing that we have a few hours at the end of some days where we don't need any additional warmth. That's a dog. Which way did he go? It's too far. Should I have more rocks for this? There we go. Bring it, bring it. Still no bow, but 2 arrowheads. Yeah, well, I have 4 technically, because we got the 2 in the fishing, not the fishing hut, but the angler's den in Ash Canyon. And I crafted 2, so we have a grand total of 4. The first 2 I left at the dam or at maybe at the camp office. I forget where. It's in one of those 2 places. Yeah, but grand total of 4. I should be able to scavenge maybe like 5 metal or so around Spence Farm and like the 2 little outbuildings, which will give me another 10. That'll be fine. I'd like to have more, but that'll be fine for now. And if there happens to be a hacksaw there, we can saw up the shelf under the you know, the little cubby space to get an extra however many. It would be funny if there was a hacksaw there. I walked all the way out here when the hacksaw was there. Any amount is better than 0. That's true. If I happen to run into a moose, though, like, I wouldn't, with archery... It's probably at level 2 now. With archery 2, I wouldn't want to fight a moose with 4 arrows. Because if I can't manage to kill him with those 4, I just lose the 4, because he just runs around with them forever. Oh, there's a deer here. Alright. I guess I need the meat. Because I'm doing this, I may as well. Sizzle, sizzle. Okay, don't need the warmth. May as well get some extra meat from the wabbits as well. It's probably a little bit too far, but I do have the axe, I guess, right? Is it thawing? No. But I have a knife, right? You found a way to get arrows back? I'm not going to dance with a moose. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the way I know of to do it, but I'm definitely not doing that. That's something, if you haven't practiced it, it's not a good idea to do on like a run where you don't want to die and stuff. I mean, I guess you're not going to die from getting charged by a moose, but I'd really just prefer not to get charged by a moose. All things considered. Are you kidding me? That's the wrong direction for that wind to be coming from. So my fire is vulnerable. Does it hurt if you walk through fire? Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Nor is getting electrocuted or falling from extremely high, you know, heights. That's not good either. One rock. 3 minutes, 38 minutes, minutes, numbers. Feather. Come on, man. We just had a blizzard. 26 minutes, 36 minutes. Let me put some sticks on that. Oh yeah, the fat. Put this over there. 17 minutes. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to take any guts. I want to be not stinky going to Spence Farm. I'm just going to take the meat and move on. And I also have, like, all the deer hide and rabbit hides I will need in the short term. So I'm not going to take the hides either. But it's hard to turn down the meat when I still can't hunt my own food. So I guess we want to cook that, I guess. And that's it. Five liters, and I want to move along. I guess the fat is stinky too. "27 minutes. Okay, so I ate all that. Give me that. Leave the fat too. Still kind of warm. Where are we at? This is Broken Railroad. We're about to be in Forlorn Muskeg. Do. I guess I could run a little bit. I'm gonna save the running for the muskeg. I think I have the key or the note or whatever that reveals the location of the rock cache. So I think I'll try to make a little pit stop there. Okay, starting to get a little wet. Light snow. I think there used to be able to find metal around this train. I looked for it on the way to Broken Railroad. I don't remember finding any of the metal. Oh, you're gonna be there, huh? Alright, I guess we're not going to that little cache. Ah, well. Oh, I guess I could scare him, but I don't want to risk the weather turning on me right now when it's like this. Can always check it later. It's just the spot. I'm a little disoriented because of the dog. Just, oh, well, okay. Guess we give him the jukes. These are cold. Where's my little spot? To climb up. Maybe I already passed it because it's kind of dark, or is it right here? Alright, let me try to get rid of this guy. Did he run away? From that distance... means there, that's the spot. Ooh, that's the spot. Hope he didn't see the bear. Because I can't see the bear. If he's there. Although, who knows if the bear is still here. Use some more rocks. Okay, I think it's... from memory, it's like up in here somewhere. Up, yep, there's... accelerant and... nice, okay, I'll take the accelerant. Oh, mine. Take that. Thank you. Get some extra rocks for diverting the dogs. There's a yeah, there is a trader now, which was one of the things. Skedaddle. Trying to distract me. I see your game, Jubail. Yeah, this trader. So the way it works, there's a radio in some of the safe houses. There was one in the maintenance shed where we just were. And during an aurora, when there's electricity, you can try to talk to him. I tried once, and it said not available. You can try to talk to him, and then he'll like you have to like gain his trust. I haven't actually talked to him yet, so I just know the bare bones, broad kind of stuff from the video. The like the update video. You gain his trust or whatever somehow. You set up a trade, and you have to like deliver stuff to a locker off the coast of Coastal Highway. And then, like a day later, he'll have picked it up and put whatever the trade was for in the locker, so you have to go pick it up. You never actually see him, which is good. I was sort of worried about that, but no, you never see him. Face to face. Oh, it's still gone. Burn out already. Burdock. Mostly I've been avoiding the stuff that's, like, never going anywhere. Except for the cattails, which I need not to starve. But the burdock and the acorns and stuff, I've mostly been leaving where they are. If you camp the locker, the trader doesn't show up. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I've yet to talk to him. I've only had a couple auroras where I was awake for the aurora, and one of them I was in a place with the radio. I clicked on it, and it said trader not available or something like that. Is that a wabbit? Rabbit. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. There he is. Is there a container here? Oh, I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm not dropping the torch from inventory. I'm just using the There's a way to drop the torch from your inventory that doesn't scare the rabbit. Is there another one? Oh, here one. How old is this world? Well, I mean, I'm on Earth, so what's the current theory? Like a few billion years old, I would say? Rough estimate? 2 billion. I don't know the exact number. Is it older than that? I'm not a scientist, I don't know. Maybe Wikipedia would know, or something like that. If you drop... Well, what I did is I just clicked use this instead of first dropping that. Just I kind of had the right idea, I just didn't do it in the right order. But if you just do this, if you just click 2 to load a weapon or whatever, that doesn't work. So you have to... I guess the one thing that does work is dropping it. Hey, Jagger Source. Sweatshirt maple syrup. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. But first, rabbits. This one I might harvest because we're already in a place where it can cure. If I'd been next to a cave with that ravaged deer and the last 2 rabbits, I would have harvested them, but I was not. Yo. Not enough. Guess I'll use a knife, because otherwise I lose meat, right? Hey, audio ghoster. Hey, Jubail. Everyone, hello. Madison, Wisconsin, hello. Shwom, cooking 3. Cooking times reduced. Plus calories from any item. No calorie loss from smashing open cans, but I will never smash open a can unless it lets me make something from a fun recipe. Okay. Put the stuff on the ground. Wow, it's really hard to see. Strangely enough, in the dark, it's hard to see. 1%. Oh yeah, the saplings. I should drop those. I think I'm gonna leave these up here while we forage. I wonder if I can find another rabbit. I don't know if we're gonna linger here long enough. Guts take 3 days. Yeah, I think the maple takes 5. Does it take 5? And it's got like almost a 2-day head start. I can't imagine we're here long enough where that makes sense instead of just going back to Mr. Lake. But I don't. That's like my first maple sapling. We'll spend a day here anyway. Probably not 3. We'll still backtrack and take it with us, and could always go to, like, Bleak Inlet for funsies. 6 for maple. Is it 6? That's no fun. Rabbit hides are 3. Guts are 5. Right? I have a decent amount of guts at the dam. We'll probably just take the maple back there, and if it's not cured by that point, I'll just craft some, like, animal clothing from whatever I have there. See if we can find another rabbit. I guess there's going to be rabbits down closer to Spence, but I'm not going to bring their guts all the way back up here. I guess I should, ooh, that's a nice one. Change this water before I go look for stuff. Yeah. Hello. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. There's not one more. There's 3 more. Where's your friend? No, I'm sorry. There's not 3 more. There's 4 more. What the heck? Is this part of the refresh? We've got, like, super rabid little colonies? I think I read about this story once, but from their perspective. I don't remember the snow. Okay, now I'm super stinky. Come on, rabbit. Show yourself. Okay, nice. I've never seen that many rabbits. Maybe it's like 2 groups of rabbits that were next to each other. Maybe it respawned or something. I only killed the one the first time, though. Do I have all of them? Yeah, 4. Did I kill 4 or did I kill 5? Oh, my fire didn't go out, did it? I hope not. I wasn't going that long. I guess we'll harvest these in the morning. No, I can hear it. Never mind. It's still lit. So much for that rabbit population problem. I think we fixed that. Come on, rabbit. Hey, Harjo. Nice. Oh, right. I should be getting the... I gotta open them up with the knife. I keep forgetting. I did that to line up with the timing of this meat, but... Forget about the loss you get these days. We're just gonna cook the meat. I'll probably harvest these tomorrow. the hides and the guts. Still a man of a million torches. Yeah, it's very convenient, and especially early on. Later on, when the character has higher skills, we'll use them less and like better clothing and stuff. When you've got fire starting 5, you basically have permanent accelerant. You got a mag lens, all that kind of stuff. I guess I have a mag lens now. But like your sticks just last so long. And you can light fire so quickly. And like your starting chance is good enough. You don't need to like light the torch beforehand either. All that kind of stuff. Okay, you got some left. Empty, empty, empty. It's a little bit late. Those two should cook quick. This one's done. Probably finish about the same time. Nope. Well, close enough. Okay, 500 calories. 500 calories. Almost. 500 calories. Okay, sun's up. I'm going to finish this book. There we go. Then I guess we'll sleep a little bit. Can I wait a second, is my carcass harvesting? Can I harvest these guys when they're frozen without the knife? Nope. Alright. Oh no, I didn't drink water. I should still be fine. I only slept for 4. Oh no! Yeah, it's fine. Doo-doo. Alright, let's get a few guts, I guess. It's only 12 minutes. Maybe I should have done this last night, so we could start curing already. At least one. So we're going to have 2 down. %, behind the other one. I guess I don't need the hides, yeah. So we'll just get the guts. Why the cougar has a cutscene? It's very territorial. It's supposed to be a big deal. I have one currently in Mystery Lake. Alright. Let's do this too. Cave. Okay. Full on muskeg. So, Southwest Cave. I guess they don't have names. I've got saplings and guts. Gonna take the food and water. So I guess just that. Saplings and guts. Don't forget them. Important. Alright, I guess we'll go. I didn't sleep all the way, that's right. Frozen. I'll leave a couple of the waters. Did I read about how the kitty mechanic works? I know, like, when you hunt them, their territory expands, and that can lead to multiples. I watched the update video, and I think I read one, like, there was a post or something on the Hinterland forums. Something about, like, if you have a multiple of them popping up in your world, it's because you're hunting them. It's a reaction. That's about all I know. I know that, like, I don't intend to, like... I know some people consider, like, clinging to rocks and stuff, like goading to fight, like, bears and moose. They somehow think that that's... I guess a lot of people are used to games that are less realistic. Like, this game isn't that realistic, but it's more realistic than a lot of games where you just run around and, like, shoot guns and, like, kill things with your bare hands or whatever. And if you die, you just respawn. Isn't that great? It was a deer. Ah, I still don't have a bow. That's right. The old man's beard? I have 5 bandages. I have more stored up. And the dam. But I fully intend to cling to the side of a rock and shoot at it where it can't get to me from. That's like the most human way to hunt things. At least until I have a lot more experience. Like, I'm not gonna time my shots and shoot it as it charges me ever. Not on a long-term run. The first one was... like, that laceration effect is so dangerous. I never want to get that again if I can avoid it. What if we could chase this guy into a wolf? That'd be great. Do I use rope skips? Yeah, sometimes, although less than I used to ever since the crampons came out. Like, I used to goat down from Mountain Town into the basin. I used to do that. I don't really do that one anymore, stuff like that, just because crampons made rope climbing so much more manageable with the stamina drain. But yeah, I still do some. Like coming out of Timberwolf Mountain, I will usually goat down that one because I'm carrying too much to use the rope. Or coming off the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, I usually just go right down the side. The ones I know, the safe route to do, I will do. But they also have, there's like some death walls and stuff, which I'm kind of scared of in some ones. Like I know people have learned the way to go down into the ravine lower area. Just skip the rope. I've never tried that one because I don't want to mess with the death walls. I used to be real stubborn about it. Like, I would never use a rope if I could avoid it. I remember one was kind of, like, crazy. I think it was the one in Blackrock. There was a crazy high one in Blackrock. I went down without, like... I sort of scouted it, but I didn't know for sure if it was going to be safe. And it was, like, with a 400-day-old character. Like, alright. I am a mountain goat now. Alright, we're gonna have a hacksaw here, finally. Hacksaw? Hacksaw? No. Oh, nice timing, though. Alright, let's get these fires started. Does this count as a safe house? No. %. Seriously? My 28%. I have another mag lens. It's 26% or something. Still no curing here. That hasn't changed. I guess it makes sense because there's like very open. Doop. I guess this is gonna be going for a few days, this fire. So let's put some ambiance. They didn't fix the T replace trick. I don't know what you're saying. Nothing to fix. It's not broken. What are you trying to say? Looks like they're about the same. I finished that book. This one's new. This one's new. Gotta be sure not to break the wrong thing. I look in there? Yeah. What? The safe is gone. Excuse me. Where's my safe? Hello? Sir, I'd like to report a robbery. There's my hacksaw. Dude, it's noisy. So noisy. Don't let me forget to put my clothes back on. 12 minutes. That's better. Whoops. Okay, I have 5 metal now. I should be able to find a couple more pieces. That'll give me another 14 or so arrowheads, which should be fine. When there's a bit more light, I'm gonna put, maybe I'll put stuff I don't want to carry right now, but I want to take with me in that container. Tomorrow, I guess, whatever. Is 80°C the max temperature without using coal? It seems to have stopped there, so I'll use coal now. If item spawns are random, I guess there's a non-zero chance you'd never find a hacksaw. I'm not sure how they have it set up. It doesn't mean it's that random. Like, they may put a certain amount out into the world. I don't know how they have it set up. They don't like to diverge, things like that. Divulge, I mean. Divulge. Not diverge. They don't like to divulge. $80 would be about 176. Yeah, that sounds right then. Okay. Yeah, because that's the Fahrenheit limit. Okay, so I guess we'll do some 2-hour sleep sessions, if I can touch the bed. Are we not using freedom units? I swapped it to metric because in a previous patch, the display units for Imperial, as that was called, were bugged. And I just haven't changed it back. Okay, so if it's at the limit, 4 coal should max it. I don't know the numbers in C. With things like the forge. I think it goes to 1... you can click on this, I guess. 150. Yeah, it takes 4. So, like, 4 is the minimum you need to get the thing hot enough. Alright, let's put some stuff in here. I want to take with me, but I don't want to carry around right now. I'm probably not going to read these right now. Down to 1 cloth. Okay. Okay, so... That's got like 2 hours. Maybe, let's take a tea, just because it's pretty cold right now. Sometimes there's a deer, ravaged deer carcass down here. Mainly I just want to hit up the 2 little sheds for extra scrap metal. And cattails too. I was your #1 streamer. Nice. Was there... Yeah, no metal. No metal. What a... highway robbery. Where's all my spare metal? Sometimes, there's usually like 2 out here. There better be 2. There's Mr. Bear. So far, the muskeg, the 2 bears are in their typical place. They're not in some new location or anything. Am I intentionally limiting myself to not harvesting the metal shelves? Why not? No, I just sawed up a metal shelf. The reason I didn't do that previously is because I didn't have a hacksaw until I got to this place. That was the first hacksaw I found. There's a metal. One metal. But with the metal we just got from that shelf, it should be fine. I just got one more metal there. I think I have 6 total, so we'll get an additional dozen arrowheads, and plus the 4, so I have 16, which is fine. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, and I might be able to find another by the other little buildings. We'll see. Oh, I want to run over here real quick to look between these rocks. There's, or at least there used to be like a backpack. This was like the one location on Interloper in the entire game where you could find peanut butter. One of the rarest items in the entire game, a jar of peanut butter, is over here, or used to be. Ever since they did the loot redistribution, I don't know if it still exists. It was like right here. Looks like no. No peanut butter. Sad. Sad days. The bear? Yeah, maybe the bear took it. True. Good point. Alright, well, while I'm doing this, shall we go check on the blind? Get some more cattails, why not? Do I have an idea of current cougar activity? There's one in Mystery Lake. That's the only one that showed up so far. And he's over in the log clearing area. Like in the back corner where that bear... I don't know if that bear still shows up there, but where that bear used to be. The inconvenient bear, which I never would even bother with. Because it's just kind of a sketchy place to fight a bear, because there's no cover, there's no places to hide or get away from his attack. I want to be over there. I should be able to cross. I have crampons, right? What could go wrong? I guess I left all my other teas around that fire. I might make a tea here at the high blind. Although I guess once I'm done at the high blind, we're just going to go back to the fire anyway. Yeah, I'm glad it's kind of in that location. That maybe even by design that it puts it in an out of the way location. The first one, depending on area. And from the way they described it in like the dev post on the forums or whatever, like the more you hunt them and the more you annoy the cougars, the more they're gonna get in your way and end up like their territories will end up in high traffic areas, not those more out of the way areas. which seems like a interesting way to do it. So the people that really like to run around and like machine gun murder every animal they see, like, you know, 50 bears in 50 days challenge or whatever. That'll make it quite challenging, I think. But for me, who's just like, I'm gonna make a museum for clothing and newspapers, I probably won't have too much trouble. I hope. Alright, let's go to the blind and get back to the fire. That water's probably going to boil off, but that's okay. How's the final character going? It's going well. I mean, well, there's some, like, idiosyncrasies with the beginning, because the loot is more random now. The, like, the lack of a hacksaw until, like, day 20 definitely slowed me down. Getting a bow, but otherwise not bad. It's going good. Where did the... Wait a second. Oh, I went the wrong way. Blind is over there. Whoopsie. Maybe you can climb on this? Can I get up on here? There you go. Why, hello there, Pilgrim. Polaroid. Vista. Okay, I want to cross back over. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's more cattails. Seems like a fog is setting in. I definitely want to cross before it gets too foggy. Not getting eaten? Not yet. A 100 grams of cattails has 0.7 milligrams of vitamin C. Yeah, but, okay. But what amount of vitamin C is a good amount of vitamin C? That's a question. Like, this 0.7 milligrams isn't a useful stat if I don't know how much I need total. 1% of daily value. Oh. Yeah, not much then. Not much. Seems like in the long term it's going to be fish that I get the vitamin C from, but I've never had a character that really had to deal with vitamin C yet. This will be the first time. Because previous character, when they added it, I had an older character and it was just disabled by default. They didn't even give you the option of enabling it, I think. Or maybe I just left it off. I don't remember. But I haven't played with it yet because I had existing characters that were older. You've never had scurvy risk. That's good. Sounds good. So many cattails. Can I cross here? Across there. There are sections of the ice that are safe and sections that are not. And if, like, I used to know them a little bit more. But if you know the spots, you can cross. But I have crampons, which gives you an additional second of time to cross, which is pretty useful. I just want to make sure to cross the final time before I get too tired. I can't sprint much. Like, this will probably be the final time. See if we make this one. This one looks a bit iffy. Probably gonna fall in here. Yeah. Alright. Clothes are... Alright, I'm gonna go back around this way. Hypothermia. Remain above freezing for 24 hours. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've fallen in trying to cross in that particular spot. Like, that spot right there, I think, is the most frequent spot for falling in the water for me. I always think I can make it. And you obviously can't. Maybe if I was, like, extremely lightweight, so I could run super fast, then maybe. More cattails. Yes, please. Alright, so we gotta cross this. Oh, see, okay, right there, that was mostly safe. With a little bit of weak ice. There's like little hidden paths you can take to cross the ice safely if you know where to go. But I mostly don't remember them. But I guess the best way to do it is just only cross if it's relatively short. You can sprint across. And if you're tired, then bad news, friend. Gotta go a long way around sometimes. Hypothermia. Nice. It looks like we do have a carcass. Very slow. So I guess my health dipped a little bit lower than I would like. You know what? Hang on. Yeah. What's going on? Why do I have no transfer protocol thing? It's not full. It's not letting me move them. Oh, yeah. Warm up. Okay, give me that. Put this, up to like 11 or whatever. There we go. The number didn't drop because I was eating them too fast for the UI to update. But it should have. I'll check in a second. If you eat them without pausing, the UI won't update. Okay, let's make one more of those, just to have it. And maybe I'll make a few coffees. But now I got 96. So if you stop, it'll drop. But if I eat like 2 or 3 in a row without giving it time to update, it won't. But then when I stop for a second, there you go. There you go. 4 hours. Oh, let's put these back on. Where's my socks? Oh, I didn't pick them up. They're on the ground. I guess I picked up a hat. These are getting low. I only have one cloth, so I guess we'll wait. I'm your second favorite streamer, thanks. Much obliged, partner. Some potato chips.
That's just prime.
Grizzly Paws, thanks for the sub. Alright, so... let's put 2 more hours. Or 2 more liters. Bust this thing. Ooh, I'm so tired. I guess that's the hypothermia. 38 minutes until boiled. Alright, hurry up, water. I gotta go sleep. 23 minutes. It's not gonna cure, but I guess I put this here. May as well have put it in that container. Let's see if it'll let me transfer. No, it's not letting me transfer anything. What about other? Yeah, other items I can transfer in. Is there like a max for cattails, or for like one thing? This is the max for cattails. Oh no, no, it's just bugged. Now I can't transfer. I still can't transfer any. I have 142. What about here? Nope, not there either. These cattails will not be contained. 140 of them. Okay, there we go. Water, potable. Alright, so we're gonna sleep again. That should finish the hypothermia. Drink water, dummy. You have survived. However many numbers that was. 25. Okay, now we do the foraging. I got my hammer, got the metal. Make more water. Arrowhead. Hypothermia cured. Cook. I guess I may end up having to dump these on the ground. We have to backtrack to that cave to pick up the saplings and the guts and stuff. Alright, this last of the metal. Okay, so we have 14 plus 2 more in Mystery Lake. 2 more in Mystery Lake. That'll do. Normally I like to do about 20, but yeah, 14 or 16, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally. Totally. Alright, need to retrieve that stuff from up there. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. It looks like we need to sleep here, huh? Alright, let's try one more time, see if the cattails can go in here. What about the different... What about here? Is it just bugged? There, 130. I'll keep, like... Let me keep 30. And not forget these are here when we leave. Definitely am not doing that. Okay, we couldn't look for... Oh, way too many cattail heads. That's weighing me down. Put like 50 in here. My skills. I'm fire starting that far from level 3. We can dump the tinder permanently. Second foraging in the muskeg. Is it possible to add walls? It is not. About the most you can do is have better fire or better clothing. Let's see. If I don't want to use a bunch of firewood, we could just go now up there and sleep in that cave. I'm done basically, right? We got these. In here is stuff I want to take. I'm going to grab the feathers. The light stuff. Yeah, maybe we just go up to the cave to sleep. We come back down. Bring the stuff with us. Go back to Mystery Lake. Make some arrows and a bow. This stuff won't spoil overnight. We'll just come back down and grab it. Most likely. I have a little bit of water up there still. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's probably the better way to do it. Come on. Bah. There's a deer carcass right there, but this is not the weather to mess with that. In fact, we're probably gonna have our torch knocked out in a second here. It would take a lot of coal to sleep through the night again, so it's probably better to go up here to the cave. Maybe we'll have another half-dozen rabbits. You can repair the hut. Yeah, the Timberwolf Mountain hut, it's like 20 cedar wood, or it's something like that. It's a lot of wood. I looked at it briefly. I don't know if that provides any warmth bonus or not. But that's sort of a rare case, being able to repair that thing. You can't just place down walls or lean-tos wherever you want. Probably too soon for new rabbits. It's only been like 2 days. I have 5 mushrooms. Let's grab one more. I guess I'll start a fire. Make some extra water. Give me charcoal. Suppose I could do a little mapping. No, I didn't map at the farm. It's been kind of bad weather a lot of the time. Or dark. Bad weather and dark. Or I forgot. Hello, rabbits. You're still here. Why don't you get cozy? Yeah, only 77%. The guts are like at 50. Well. So I think when I left the hides, I guess we'll go ahead and harvest them and just leave them here. While they thaw, let's make a pretty picture. Oh, maybe I already did that. Yeah, I think I already did that. It has to be... Oh, wait, I think I can do it now, because it's under 75%. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Anything? Any rabbits? Last call, rabbits. I mean, not the dead rabbits. Live rabbits, last call. Last call, dead rabbit... not dead rabbits. Alright. That one's done. It's getting dark out here. Oh, I think it's a aurora. It's an aurora. I said I was gonna dump the cattails on the ground. I walked up here with all of them, didn't I? Hey, buddy, can you hang on to this for me? Thanks. Yeah, it looks like a good time not to be out there. 22 minutes. I'm about to be tired, so I can't, like, read a book or anything like that. So I suppose we will do the... you know what, I'll probably harvest this stuff, prep it up for tea back there, and then go to sleep. 19 minutes. We can do a little bit now. Rose hips. Mushroom. Oh, no, I did. I put them in the locker. I did put them in the locker. It's only a 50. That's right. I remember now. My, I have pretty decent long-term memory. My short-term memory is not very good, obviously. Could use some work. That short-term memory. What do I need work with? I'll get back to you on that. Zip. Okay. We got a lot of walking to do. It's gonna be real cold right now. I'm gonna sleep a little more. We might even read a little bit in the book while we huddle in the cave. But not for too long. Not for too long. Ooh, it's foggy. That's actually good for warmth. Let's go give it a test before we pick this stuff up. Foggy means warm. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for, like, not even past midday. Okay. I don't need a ton of water. Taking all these. 89% cured. We were almost here long enough for the maple. But not for the guts. Alright, we'll just leave these here for future me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're leaving some rabbit hides and some guts. Forlorn muskeg, south. I just put southwest cave. 5 guts, 5 rabbits. Oh, plus a tiny amount of water. What am I doing? 2? Why do I want to type 2? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Probably, we're going to stop at the Spence farm and probably warm up some teas and stuff, maybe. And I got a bunch of water there, so let's leave a little extra here. Boop. Okay. No stink. Have I tried misery mode? I did. I played it for one day. I got to, like, I don't know what day it was, like day 10 or something. Whatever was at the end of the stream. Never really went back to it. It feels like a challenge mode to me, not a survival mode. Like, it's something you play to get to the end and then you're done. I don't really feel much desire to play more of it because it's so punishing with all the different afflictions you get constantly. There is an achievement now. In general, I don't really care about achievements. This was one of the few games that I've actually 100%ed previously, but now that's not the case anymore because they added a bunch of new achievements. So I guess there's a possibility we go back to it, but not super likely. Mew, thanks for the sub. Probably only do it for the achievement. Yeah, if I did, I don't know, we'll see. I'd rather play this mode. And there is a lot of new stuff to do. I never did the third tail. It's going to be a while before we get to it. There's the trader. There's all the safe house customization. There's the cougar. Yeah, it's more chill, open-ended. Yeah. Okay, we're back here. Give me these. I'm gonna leave like 20, just in case I show up here I have no food. Give me all those, actually. Maybe I can put them in this one. Give me all this. Let's see if I can put some in here. Let's do 15. Okay. I'm gonna pick up some stuff and then probably put stuff back down, depending on how heavy it is. Okay, that's all the coal. So let's leave 5. And the hammer. Okay, so this is... Put it at the top of the list, because it's like the main area here. Spence Farm. We've got lots of water. No meat, no guts, no hides, because you can't cure them here. There is 5 coal, hammer, 15 cattails. Oh yeah, apocalypse artifacts. Nothing up there. Empty, empty. Could even warm up in the bed because it's not that cold. But don't know how long this weather will hold. Anything else we want to leave? I guess I can leave the can here, right? It's not super vital. Still have to read those. Let's leave a couple torches. Alright, we're taking everything else, though. Okay, adios. Oh, you know, plus those. Those are burnt. Where was the hacksaw found? It was on one of these tree stumps. Right there. There is a animal carcass, but I don't want to stop right now because we have the nice foggy warm weather. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. $107 cattails. I guess I already picked up the ones along the edge here. Probably too foggy to map. Yep. Just get a little warm up. Wang, wang. I'm wondering if I sort of stumbled past the Bleak Inlet Cave, or is it like right here? I might have gone past it. Or it's right here. One of those two. It's right here. I got two. It's alright. How's the run going? You lost your longest Loper run a few days ago at 592. Ooh. That sounds. I sympathize. That's rough. RUFF. What got you? Was it the cougar? Or some silly mistake? It's either like something new. If you've lasted that long, it's got to be like something new, or something silly. Yeah, R-U-F-F. That's rough. Currently, I'm on day 26. We forged twice. I got a hatchet. I have a knife. And I have 16 arrowheads. On our way back to... Okay. On our way back to Mystery Lake. I really don't want them following up here because I want to, like, catch rabbits and harvest the deer and stuff. Run that way. Go on, get. Skedaddle. Is there a wolf up here? I think I hear his stomach growling. Or whatever that sound is. Watch there be a pack of timber wolves. Swah, thanks for the sup. Yeah, I think... Hear it off in that direction. And I'm about to be stinky. Where you at? I guess it's so foggy you can't see me even though I'm walking around with a frickin' torch. Chasing a rabbit or something. There are usually rabbits here. Oh, there's ptarmigans. I don't care about those right now. Oh, I guess I can make fire... No, I don't have a bow yet. What am I thinking? I was thinking, oh, I can make fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, the hacksaw was at the forge, or nearby, sitting on top of a tree stump. Fog is clearing. Forgot I had the hacksaw. I could have just ninja'd the meat and moved the fire to that hollowed out tree. Wait a minute. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Leave the guts. 10 minutes. Begin crafting. Oh, this is the small one. I meant to do it the other way around, but I guess it doesn't matter. Is it here? It's over here. I have the Polaroid. Shouldn't there be a little pop-up? Thought I did. Oh. No, it's the other one. Okay. Yeah, I have the one up there. That's convenient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Right next to where it's needed. I'm gonna have to drop some firewood or something. Is one of these a coffee? No. Let me heat up a coffee. So I can run like the wind. 20 minutes, 11 minutes. A little bit of food. You need like, what is it, 5 metal? Come on, little fire. Five metal. 5. 3 fuses. 2 wires. Okay. So like southeast, radio tower thing. Need 5 metal. 2 fuses, 1 wire, I think. 2 wires. 3 fuses, 5 metal, and a battery. Got that. Okay. I'm not going to do it right now, but just making sure When we come back to it later, I know what to bring. Because there's a battery there already. That's the biggie. Is Fluffy the damn wolf? Yes, Fluffy was the damn wolf. Fluffy now resides in Blake Inlet, technically. Or, you know, theoretically. I don't know if it's ever been directly confirmed. Oh my god. Alright, slow down, friend. Jeez. It's supposed to go smoothly. Oh, jeez. Only those two. Okay. So it'll help. Quaff some pills. I'll quaff some more in a bit. Let me just chase this torch down the, Wait! Wait for me! Wait for me, torch. Stop! If you don't want it to do that, by the way, drop it from your inventory. But you don't want to go in your inventory when the wolves are that close, because it'll bypass any fire effect they'll attack you. If they're that close. If they're a little bit farther away, it's okay. But if they're, like, close enough to be growling like that, wanting to attack, when you go into your inventory, they will, kind of ignore the fire. I don't know if that's a glitch or what, and I don't know if that's still the case. Maybe they fixed that. It's not something I kind of want to test or anything. All right, let's have a little coffee. See if we have the camp over here. I took both painkillers. Painkillers target us. Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a glitch that they reliably get scared of the torch on the ground? Is it? You think it's not intended? Seems like an intended mechanic to me. The things that I would think are maybe less intended, not necessarily a glitch, but just a limitation of the game engine, how it's set up, is you can sort of like stick close to trees or like a telephone pole or a road sign or anything like that. They'll avoid it because they're like pathing AI doesn't know how to deal with it, so they'll just stay a certain distance away. Why would the wolves be scared of a burning... Why would wolves be scared of fire? Gee, I don't know. Why would they? Dogs are scared of, like, paper bags and, like, random sounds. I don't think, like, a burning stick is too much of a stretch. Ooh, chili. I'm gonna drink the rest for the stamina. Mm-hmm. 30 sticks. I would love to pick up all these sticks, but it's probably not smart. We can run though. Definitely have enough stamina for that. I don't recall if there's any guts at the office. If there's two, we will hang out there. I still haven't been out to the lake, so there's like cattails there and all the cabins and stuff. We can go do that while we wait for the maple to cure the rest of the way. If not, I guess we'll go back to the dam where all the other hides are. And the guts. Is there an end game? There's an end game. You mean, is there a win condition? There's no win condition. The win condition is don't die. But there is a story mode if you want, like, you want to be held by the hand. The part 5's coming out next year at some point. The final chapter. It feels a little too bright right now, which is giving me the heebie-jeebies, because that might mean an aurora is imminent. Okay. Doubled up sticks. There's a deer. Alright, we're probably fine. Would ordinarily make a fire outside. Right here is a good spot, right there. But I think I'll make it inside, and if I have enough stuff, I don't really need much. Just, you know, it's convenient because I have a torch lit. If I have the stuff, we can start on the bow right away. So I'll have a little bit of meat. Oh, I do have guts. Alright, nice. So we can make the bow here. It's my birch. Oh. Did it cure? It said, oh no, the condition, that always gets me. I always get tricked. It's the condition that's 100%. 89%. Net Blitzer, thanks for the sub. It's a timestamp. Nice, I guess. All right, home sweet home. There they are. The other two, 16. Those feathers in there. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Let's see, are any of these... I guess give me another torch so I can see. Cured... Yeah, okay, so we can work on arrows now. We have to wait a little bit for the bow. We need both anyway, right? Nine two niner, 623. Roger, Roger. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see. Firewood. 35 sticks. Okay. Oh, we have the knife now. I can rip up those like pillows and stuff for extra cloth. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I guess we'll use some sticks. I'm not gonna craft all night long, but I'm kind of too tired, so we'll craft for a bit. Let's get out like 6, 18. We're gonna do an either or every time. 1 point. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Fire doesn't go out. Oh. Trader unavailable. Simple arrow, no tool. How about tool? Guess I don't need the fire anymore. Technically. I should make torches, though. Oh yeah, the next video is going to be satisfactory. I've had some difficulties just being able to record it. Like, to be able to work on it. Like, due to, like, IRL things. Let's see, do I want to make a bit more water? I have 5 liters there. I can't even tell what's there. What's here? Did I have extra water? I guess not. I have no extra water. Oh, we can get a buffer memory, right? Did there no, like, pop-up? Like, I got credit for it. Will it be done before the holidays? Probably. Oh, now there's not enough time left on that. Boiled. Alright. Actually, let's eat later. Let's try to make use of the light before it goes away. Did I get one? I got one. Okay, so I have 4 arrows. That's enough to start, I guess. Cured. Nice. Let's do like that amount. Gonna run out of light again. I slept through the day. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Whoopsie. At least let me finish. Can of spinach. Can I finish? Nice. Oh, perfect. Poster. Can't really see what it is. Oh, there's a rogue here too. Broken drawer. This cabinet does not have broken drawers. Why is there broken drawers with no cabinet? It's a mystery. Oh, here's one. You can, I don't know if you probably can't move the corpse, but you can dispose of it. I'm not sure if I'm going to yet. Or if I will, it won't be right now. So you can remove the corpse. It takes 30 minutes. Respectfully. So, it's not like... You can't make it, a clown. You can't, like, dress it up. Or... eat it, for instance. Can't do that. Can't move the radios. This one doesn't even show up. You can break down the chairs without light. Not the table. I think I'll keep the chairs for now, though. I'm not, like, desperate for firewood or anything. What about this thing? Takes light. Okay. Okay, we're nowhere close to 3. I still want to make a couple more arrows. I'll probably make... Well, I'll make 2 more. We'll make 2. Then I'll have 6. Yeah. Try to get some fresh meat. Can't really sleep. Because I am not tired. We can sleep a little bit. Oh, fresh meat. I sharpened my knife. I have nothing to break down. I guess there's too many torches. We can break a few of these down. Break it down till the break it down. As soon as dawn pops up, I will do a little bit more crafting. Manage our inventory. Update the notes. Basically get lightweight, spry. Go look for some animals. Go out on the lake. What increases archery? Hitting things with arrows gives you a little skill up. Reading skill books gives you a chunk, and crafting arrows gives you a little bit of skill. So if you craft, I'm assuming the values are still the same. If you craft 20 arrows and you read 2 books, it'll get you straight to level 3. But it's not really a... It's nice, but it's not like... It's not so nice that I'm going to try to do that. We're gonna go just shoot some deer. If I see a bear, we'll shoot that too. Is there a level cap? Level 5 is max level for skills. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour. Maybe we'll craft do it if the sun's high enough. I woke up. I woke up on the shore one day. Crafted arrows. Doobity-dee. Doo-boot-doo-boot-doop-ba-dee-bip-bip-bip. Unless it's like gross and stormy outside. Let's manage yield inventory. We're gonna leave some cattails here. Put them in this one. Let's see, extra tea stuff. Don't need this many. Keep 3 of each. And you know, these things I've been carrying them around because like I always intend like I'll use those next time I'm walking around and I want to make some water, but I never do. So maybe we'll just save those for the museum. I just never think to use them. Oh, I should repair my long undies. Alright, what do I want to read next? I don't think I started any of these. We're almost to level 3. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Level 3 fire starting. So we don't have to worry about the carrying around tinder anymore. Wow. Zup. Zero. Jup. Zup. Bank. Jup. Take charcoal. Let's see what the weather looks like. I have an extra sapling on me. If it's stormy, I'll make arrows. If it's clear... Oh, it's foggy too, huh? Camp office. Cougar. There's a cougar way up there, by the way. Need a couple of these. Not too many, in case we get some nice meat. I would like to be less reliant on cattails now. Finally have a bow. Also, in addition, other thing. We've been live 3 hours, so maybe this is a good time for stamp stretch break. Little break point. Chapter. One chapter closes, another chapter begins. We'll have a lot of coal. Let's drop some of the coal. There, now I'm nice and light. Quick on my feet. Pop in and out, do a little save. I got an arrow, I got a bow. Feeling good. I have a bunch of hides and guts at the camp office, or at the dam, which we will craft up some clothing. But the food is a bigger problem, because I want to stop using up all the cattails. Even though there's a lot of cattails on the map, I still would like to be less reliant on that. All right, so we've been live 3 hours. Let's do a stamina stretch break. Here are some funny clips and, well, clips in general. They're clips. You decide. Are they funny or not? Who knows? Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry. Effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in. Demolished for a ticket. Yay! Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, I did it. Oh, wait, can I... Is that... I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Ah! How do I get out? Oh, snapples. That's, not good. Oh, no. Wait. Bye-bye. It's locked. Let me out. Bye-bye. So, with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the mega base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. But then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5. Build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2. First thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. But then before that,
Step point 05.
download the space exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing, purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward to
Okay, pre-flight checklist. Do we have to? This is extremely important. It's for our safety. Contract? Check. Fuel tanks? Check. Rocket engines? Check. Boring. Decouplers? Check. Command pod? We're sitting in it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right, and then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid, that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made, and in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. This is how we test out our new gear. What? We live in a simulation. Oh, you can't trust anything? But it's a perfect 10. Up. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Skill issue. some, what is it, green slime. All right. Yep. Come, yes. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Well, we're gonna need to be rolling if we want to get around. So let's go ahead and get a long little doggy, I guess. How long does the stamina last too? Because we're gonna be having to pass by. Oh, you can't swim. Oh, that's not very good. We're gonna have to pass by some nastiness. Oh, you can't swim. Oh no, you can't roll through the water. That's gonna be gigantic. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out now. Need to get out of the water. Those are just piranhas. That's a Sarco. Run. Run. Okay. There's somebody's house, but I'm not stopping here. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right. Can I fight this guy, or is this a tame? It's not attacking me, so it must be tamed. Nope. Oh, there's a Sarco chasing me still. Run away. Let's get through this Crocolisk River. It's full of all kinds of nasty stuff I don't want to deal with. Okay, running low on the durability, or the stamina, rather. Whew! Holy cow. I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit, but let's try. I've gone with kind of a honeycomb shape. I'm missing a number of parts I'd like to have, particularly the fuel lines. So I can't do the most efficient staging that I would like to do. So I kind of have to do this thing where the outer tanks, the outer rockets have smaller tanks, and we just eject them as we can. So one of the things I've learned mostly from your comments is that I need to keep my velocity down to about 200 meters per second while I'm in the thick part of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're just fighting against the atmosphere and wasting a lot of fuel. So let's do that. Let's keep it nice and steady there. Just right at around 200. Also, thank you for correcting me on what ascending and descending nodes really mean. I try to learn the game from playing the game, and I'm trying to avoid going to... Okay, we're not quite out of the thick part of the atmosphere. I try to avoid going to wikis and watching too many tutorials, because I feel like if I do that, then it might make my solutions to the problems I encounter less creative or less interesting, because I just may end up doing what someone else has done. Let's see, where is the 90-degree mark? It's going to be over... We sort of rotated. But we should be able to speed up now. It's right over here. We can start our gravity turn. We rotated a little bit rising, but that's fine. I can adjust on the fly. And we're about to lose our first set of tanks with this particular... Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to throttle down while those fall off. And then I'm going to slowly throttle back up, just so they don't crash into my other tanks and destroy my whole rocket. Alright, we are going like gangbusters. I think we need to stay basically right at around 45 degrees. And see, I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit. We'll try. If I do everything just right. There's 80, that's far enough. Okay, let's stop there, and then that's all the way up to 90. That's fine. Let's see if we can actually get this guy into orbit. I kind of doubt it, but we can try. Let's make a maneuver here. Let's see, get that up to... Doesn't have to be perfect. Whoops, no, not another maneuver. Let's do this, 84, 105. If these numbers were available without mousing over while you're making maneuvers, that would be so useful. 181, that's good enough. I don't care. And let's start rotating. We've got a minute and a half. Another thing you told me in the comments was to start my burn halfway to the estimated timer here. So that window should be your halfway mark, and to start your burn halfway to it. So we will do that. In fact, I may actually start even a little bit early because we're about to lose a lot of fuel tanks. I'm going to have to slow down my throttle in order to eject them safely. Let's speed up, and that kind of halts my rotation as well. So we'll get down to about here. Okay, and see if I can rotate just a little. And we're gonna start early because I'm gonna lose some of this power. And that helps me when I'm throttling. That helps me stay right on target there. Okay, let's go. Okay. So I'll throttle down and then throttle up a little bit until those are gone. And then we'll throttle all the way up. There we go, and we're not even to our node yet. So that's all right. Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rocket. This stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. This is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that since we fire them off. Once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. We got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines, so I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now, though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're gonna go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Lurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as our... maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right. Because I didn't really... I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to tip up a little bit. We have so much fuel. Like this center stage with the skipper is still totally full. Let's go to there. See if our apoapsis starts increasing away from us. It's 25 seconds away. 25. Okay, I'm going to tip up more because I want that farther away. I don't want to be in some wonky, weird orbit. I want to get this nailed straight. So let's go back to close to 45 degrees. Yeah, now it's still going down to 23 seconds. I want it farther away. We're going to go up to 80. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of hard. We'll go up to 80, and then I'm going to tip over. Oh, okay, we lost more. More tanks. Bye-bye, tanks. Okay, now our apoapsis is increasing. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned over so far.
The hell is this? Holy balls.
Sometimes
Oh,
it
we
works.
want to stick aside arms.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God. What the fuck? Are you guys coming? What the fuck is going on?
I feel like this is going to generate 1.21 gigawatts.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Ah!
And then we're gonna bash his brain in, okay? Here we go. Okay, I'm back. Weight check, 33 out of 40. Such nice round numbers, so weird. Okay. Let's see. We got a little firewood, some coal. Got a book to read. We might end up in a cave, hypothetically. I repaired my long johns. Got some cattails. We're gonna get more. Got 6 arrows, a bow, level 2 archery. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. It's go time. What can you make the cougar into? You make like a shawl that's quite warm. You can also use the claw as a knife, which is better than it's better than the improvised knife. I was your most watched streamer. I haven't looked at that thing. I'm not sure who I watch the most of. There's a doe, a deer, a female deer. They like to bolt from quite far away. If I stand up, it's gonna bolt, right? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. Yep. Did I leave? No, I still have my teas. I never dropped them by that fire. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have to take a long shot. Oh, okay. There we go. Splash one. That's a woo. I'm going to, you know, I don't need this right now, but in the future I might. So I'm going to preemptively drop a stick that points the way back to the camp office from here. If I'm wandering around the fog, I stumble upon fishing hut. Sometimes it's so foggy, you don't even know what fishing hut you're at and which direction to go. Another aviator cap. Wow. Now I know. Go that way. Which one is it here? Zoop, 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 zoop. 23 rabbits killed. I'll teach those rabbits. I think the deer scampered back here, right? Is there a limit to how many sticks can be in the ground? There probably is, but I have no idea what it is, because they're never close enough to be able to get an accurate count or anything. Yeah, there probably is a limit, but who knows? Not I. You'd have to ask, like, one of the developers or something. And they probably wouldn't tell you. Oh, yeah, here's blood. Okay, it did run up here. Blood, blood, blood. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, did it die? It might have died. There's crows over here. Yep. Okay. Strike. Maybe we can finally make some oil. I need cooking 3 to make the pies. I don't really want to make the pies right now. But I definitely... Yeah, we did get cooking 3. $24. Reach up in there, scoop out some of that meat. Delicious. I guess I don't have like a stockpile of water. But I'll probably just move this fire over to that little nook and cranny. And then I can double up the pots, make a lot of water. Yeah. Fat. More fat. Dang. Throwing off my rhythm. 8 minutes. Goopy. Okay. Alright. None of that, meow. None of that. Come on, scroll wheel. Doesn't like to work on this game. UI's a little idiosyncratic. A little bit windy. Is it, it's sunny though, alright. That's got 15 minutes. I'll come back. Invalid? What you talking about? Nuh-uh. That was my last stick. Oh, it's too windy, is it? Chimo. Place the meat. Maybe I was too far. Oh, I think there was a little bit of animal fat over here, right? One piece. 10 minutes. One kg. Is that all of it? It's hard to see in all the footsteps. Cooking oil. Time to cook. Preparing. What are you preparing? Just put it in there. With a little bit of water. And wait for the water to evaporate. 14 minutes. Okay, this is not... That's not how that works. You don't render fat from animal fat in 15 minutes. At least I've never been able to do it that quickly. Who goes there? I heard a rabbit scream. Hi. What were you eating? Was it a wabbit? Rabbit. Okay, carry on. Carry on, I say. Eat thy rabbit. Over yonder. Have it your way, I guess. Cooking oil. 0.75 liters from 1 kg of fat. That's pretty good. Seems like that's going to be pretty easy to to come by. That's like almost all that was from one deer. And I have that much left over. And I got a bottle of oil out of it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Give me this. Actually, let's do this, actually. I'm gonna quarter. Because I could use pretty much everything. I don't know, I can't use the meat right now, but eventually I'll be able to. Sit here a minute. Put those on the ground. got 30 minutes. Not stinky, not stinky. Ugh. It's just gonna get blown out. If I take a torch, it's not gonna last. Just use my wizard vision. I wonder if the harvested fat has parasites. I guess not if you render it. I'm not going to eat any more raw fat, I don't think. I guess I can make more oil. It's like I killed 2 animals, I made 2 bottles of oil. That seems like a lot of oil. I don't want to use coal just for boiling water. So I guess we'll just do this and then we'll go in. Kind of sleepy. Maybe I can manage to... yeah, I'm stinky, aren't I? Mr. Wolf, I'm stinky. My bad. My bad, dude. My arrow! Come back! Come back! I need that arrow. I guess I can make more tomorrow. Maybe I'll stay out here a little longer, make sure he dies. Thought you missed. I got a little bow and arrow icon on the right. It means I hit him. And I could see it sticking out of him as he ran away. Two animals killed, 2 bottles of oil, and leftover fat. That seems like, for gameplay purposes, an absurd amount of oil. But I guess you can't do anything with it on its own. So I'll still need something. You can harvest salt as well now, which means we can make unlimited broth. That's pretty cool. The flour, as far as I'm aware, is still limited, though. I guess you can make acorn flour, but not every recipe can use that. Most uses the traditional flour. Those are all flour. This one's acorn grounds and cooking oil. So this one, the acorn bannock, we could make a lot of. It's not a ton of calories, but it's pretty lightweight. It might be more calories than that, because this has not always been accurate. Acorn pancakes with maple syrup is limited, but it doesn't take much syrup. Maybe you can get flour from the trader. Oh, yeah, maybe. Ah. Maybe. I do want to start making pies eventually. So the oil is something like, seems like we're going to have a stupid amount of oil if we want it. And raw meat is running around on 4 legs everywhere, you know? So, not worried about that. But the flour, at least currently, until we find out if we can get more from the trader. Even if we can get more from the trader, it's still kind of a limited thing. Use a bag of this up, making like a whole bunch of pies. You can make 10 or something, maybe. I don't know. Forget. It's not infinite. How does the trader work? I don't know exactly. I know he like wants something and we have to like give it to him. I don't know if we get choices. I think we've got to earn his trust first. I don't know exactly what that's gonna entail. I've tried clicking on the radio a few times. He's never been there so far. Maybe we have to go to Coastal Highway first. I don't know. We will probably go to Coastal Highway after we do stuff in this zone. So, maybe. Did they say that in the... Thought you need the radio towers. Oh, is that the case? Maybe that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, then we won't be trading for a little bit. Okay, that other wolf died. Somewhere over there, he's got my arrow. Splash 2 wolves. 30 minutes. Oh, I can double up aviator's caps? This one is at 80%. It's 1.6. 55%, 61%. I guess it's not worth it, though. I'm gonna have a hard time coming up with cured leather. Anyway. And it doesn't seem like it has the same amount of raw warmth as the Tuk. But it does have nice wind chill protection and waterproofness, though. Same waterproof. Better wind chill. I guess I'll just leave some of this here. I guess I can put, like, water and stuff up here. I never did put water up here because there was always so much debris on this countertop you couldn't get rid of. But now you can just move it out the way. I guess that's what we do. I do have some flour. Some flour, not sunflower. And get rid of some of these. Oof, oof. I guess I just go to bed because I'm tired and it's dark. I once again failed to check what time it was before I slept. And you know what time it is? You hit tab and a little sundial's in the top right. It's middle of the day right now. So I lost some daylight. I wanted to craft during this time of day anyway, but I'm going to lose a little bit of warmth time because I'm going to make 3 arrows. I was going to make arrows during the cold part of the day, not sleep during the cold part of the day. We still have some time, though. Hopefully I can find that other woof or find some deer or something. Now I have 8 arrows. My empire grows, yes. 2 of those. Good. I need to find some sticks. $45. We can drop some cattails, right? I hear crows. Did that... Maybe the wolf died close by. No, they're flying. Never mind. It's probably a waste of time looking for him. Oh, you know what? I never did look in this little hut down here. And there's probably sticks all around here. So, maybe we'll just pop down here. See if I can actually get in here without another wolf getting angry. Is there an achievement for daisy chaining hubs? How do you daisy chain a hub? Teach me your ways. Well, now it's gonna get cold. Come on, man. How many of yous I need to kill? Want to look in there? Yes, you stay there. You stay there. Alright, I'm going to the lake. Screw you. Hey, Jacob. Arf. Oh, I forgot to drop my extra hat. I almost killed him with the arrow, and then just took a little bit of extra razzmatazz. Hit him with the old zip zap. 1, 2. That's his blood, by the way, not mine. Ew, icky. Oh, it's so gross. I'm just gonna flick this blood right into my eyes. That'll help. Splash 3. You're heading from Coastal Highway to Ash Canyon. You're in Timberwolf Mountain. Any good spots to stop while you're in Timberwolf Mountain? Look at the fat. Oh my gosh. The fat is a little bit ridiculous. The amount of fat you end up with. That's really going to stack up. We're going to have some massive, like, collection of cooking oil at some point, right? Alright, I had, oh, I must have eaten it? I must have ate it. You're in Timberwolf Mountain already, so you're at the cabin, I'm guessing. Good place to stop. The summit is a little bit out of the way. I don't know if you've done that. Depends on if you have a hacksaw, I guess. Night shift, nice. I think I picked up a few sticks. I gave this one a directional stick. I'm gonna give this one right here a directional stick too. Got another wolf. How many wolves we got? This is a different area, but still, it's like more wolves. Are you serials? All right. I swear, man. Sometimes. Drop. Well, I can still see a little bit. Okay. Camp office. That way. Chips. Would like to harvest him, but I need to find shelter. Do they sleep in the cave? Where's all my cattails? Okay. Well. Warm up. Go sleep. Bling, blow. Woke up rested. Let's go ahead and finish it, actually. And we can drop the tinder. Swing. Cooking 3, or I mean, cooking 3? Fire starting 3. Start fires without tinder. Hey, sick hazard. Oh, wait, hang on. They're important. Scribble, scribble. There, I think that's the bear. Way over there. I think it's time to murder a bear. Maybe after I loot these houses. If we don't end up with a blizzard right now. Which we might. See what the weather does. That's not the door. Here's the door. Is it time for a barbecue? Yeah, it might be. Rah. How heavy is that? 0.25 kgs, so like half a pound. Nice find. Nice. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. Collect all the artifacts. How's the update? It's super duper cool. Unironically really cool. I mean, did you see me take that fish off the wall and put it in my backpack? Did you see that? Watch this. Boom! Oh my gosh! 2 fish on the wall. Wow. RNGesus is with us today. They only sing during the aurora, so that's unfortunate. Because you need electricity. So if you're playing the game, you have to wait till an aurora, then you can click on them to make them sing. It's gotta be an aurora, though. Fun fact. Do they have harmony? You can only... I mean, it's a video game. You can only click on one at a time. Let's be reasonable here. It's getting warmer. The weather can't make up its mind. Can we do 3 fish? 3 fish. Let's go. I eat all that meat. Yep. No more meat. Wires. Starting to get a little heavy. Carrying around all this extremely important stuff. There's no fish in this one. 0 stars. Why, hello there. Okay, I thought you were gonna run towards me, but okay, I guess I'll take that one too. He RUNNOFT. What's the scariest animal encounter I've had? I've had a number, well, I've played this game a lot, so I've had a number of encounters. But I've had some that the animal got very close to me just before managing to kill it. That's happened a bunch of times, actually. Alright, I made a pretty picture. He's not dead. Guess we'll go check this fishing hut. The cougar? I guess. Chat, first stream? Me? What's the title of the stream? What does it say? Oops. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't check again. Hang on. Stand by. Bear. Okay, he's not dead. I kind of wanted him to be dead before I go into this little house, because I want to check the house. Backpack back here. Empty. He's dead. Cool. Cool. First bear down, which means we have our first bear hide. Which means in like 12 days, we can start a bear cut. Yeah, let's for posterity's sake. First bear kill. Skaboosh. I'm noticing a disturbing lack of fish mounted on the wall in these cabins. I guess we just got lucky for the first 3. I was 3 for 3. Now I'm like 3 for 6. What else are we gonna get? Is that it? I got the cloth. Got all the artifacts. Yeah. All right. See if we can find his corpse. I can't eat his flesh. But I would like to get the hide. Is that him right there? That rock-looking structure? That might be him. Yeah. You can roll the dice with the parasites. I don't think it's worth it unless you're on some sort of like extremely limited time challenge run kind of situation. Yeah, take that, yeah. Yeah, say, yeah, meh. 37 minutes left. I think we're... Let's see. How we doing? I might, do I want to cook all that meat? I'm going to harvest all the meat, which will... That might get us level 5, maybe. We might cook some of it. We'll see. We may do like
Your
a...
voice is ambrosia.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. Why, thank you. Lady, thanks for the bits. Getting dark. I killed a wolf. That's the only wolf I saw over here. I'm gonna take his guts and hides back to the cave. There's a wolf right there. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Broke my arrow. Sweet. Nice. I'm kind of... You know what? We're gonna... we're not gonna go into the cave right now because of that wolf, and because I'm tired, and because it's dark. And I'm gonna put all this crap in this little house. It's a little bit too dangerous. Not worth it. We can just put it in the house and move it all over to the cave tomorrow when I can keep track of the wolves a little better. First, maybe we should I annotate that in my journal? First broken arrow. Okay, what is this cabin? Third cabin? I'm gonna move it, but you know what? We can just say Mystery Lake Cave. Lake Cave. I don't think it has an official name. The bear hide. And what was it? 10 guts? 10 guts. We're currently on 30, so around day 40. Does the journal and notes do anything? Helps you remember where things are. Especially when your character survives for like hundreds of days. You don't remember what you did, like in the real world, like 2 months ago when you were in this other part of the world. You'd be like, oh yeah, I have some camera film at the angler's den. Or whatever. Oh yeah. Well, can't move. Gotta go 2 at a time. Yeah, crampons. I got some. Hello? Did I not? Did he take my... Did I drop it in front of a different house? Oh, do we have like invisible bear bags or something? Oh no, never mind. Okay, false alarm. Ooh, false alarm. False alarm. Heh, wrong house. The other... Where's the other two? They're inside. It's fine. I heard a bark. Arf! Arf! Wait, weren't they 6? I thought there was 6. Where you at? I don't know where you are. Maybe he did steal one? He wouldn't have stolen those, though. I don't think. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Yeah, alright, let's spend some time scooping. Got no scoop done, meat. How much fat did I get out of that? Ooh, all in one big chunk of fat. Nice. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'll drop all this on the ground. We'll fiddle with it tomorrow. 30 days. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me just double check. Maybe I miscounted. The bags are not the counters. The bags are butchered meat. Quartering refers to the parts of the animal when you butcher it. It's got to thaw. I guess we can saw up a little bit. Now that we're getting close to harvesting 5, we're almost at the point where the saw is going to be less useful anyway, so may as well, yeah. May as well. Slice, slice. 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 Can the saw be sharpened? You have to be at like a very special location to do that. Ordinarily, no. You can repair it, which is, I guess, kind of the same thing, but it takes a piece of scrap metal and some tools. It's not technically sharpening. It's kind of like replacing the blade, I guess. I don't know. Sort of. But I think you can sharpen it at the knife sharpening place. Although I haven't done that too many times, so I'm not sure if you can do that with the hacksaw. Yeah, the workshop. You can sharpen your improvised knife there. Eat a cattails. Get all these little leftover bits. Ew. Yeah. So I was like 20% or so into level 5 harvesting. Level 4 on the way to level 5. Now we're about halfway. Nice. Okay. Alright, so little bits of meat over here. Bleep, blah, bleep, blah, bloop. And more fat. I think I am just, let's see, are there wolves in the way again? There are. I don't think we're going to take this to the cave, at least not right now. So let me change my note to, reflect where it is. Bear hide, 10 guts. Meat. I guess we can take the hide. And then we'll come back with stuff after I sort of clear the path. I can't really eat this meat, so might not come back for that, but the 10 guts we'll come back for eventually, I guess. Maybe not right away. I need to hunt for some more food. I'm not stinky, so we could theoretically just go around these guys. Go back to... it's not Alan's cave, it's the other open one back here, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that meat there. I don't really gain much from cook. There's a wolf over there. Why, wolf? Why for there? Out art thou? A wolf? I just saw him. He's behind this tree right here. I think I might get stuck soon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the wolves are like cougars now. They multiply. They're like gremlins. Dip them in a little water. And they're walking on a frozen lake, so it doesn't take much. Maybe their paws are warm enough. Melt a little ice, multiply. Hey, Red Fogel. Oh, chilly. Chilly, chilly. I think it may be time, once I end up back at the camp, well, it may be time to move on a little bit. Head towards the ravine where I should be able to find deer easier. Just seeing wolves out on the lake. Once we get the bear hide down. Start the fire. Oh, I don't need that. How do we like the update? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Come on, little fire. Dave's quiet clearing. Dave's piece of crap, worthless, pointless dead end with an empty backpack. Okay, so slight change of plans. I took the bear hide, but we left the guts and the meat. Where are we? Mystery Lake. Third cabin. That'll be ready day 40-ish. 10 guts. Bear meat. At the dam, I've got 13 rabbit hides, 21 guts, 6 deer hides. Yeah, we need to go there, because that's where all the guts for my clothing are. And the next bow and stuff. As soon as this water's done. Get a little slight a warm up here. Wish it came with different seasons. They, early in development, they experimented with shorter days. Because if you're in, like, northern Canada, in the winter, the days should be shorter, but it was just like it just wasn't fun to be in the dark that much. But if you want a sense of different seasons, or like you want to change a pace, I would say just go to a different area. The different areas can be pretty wildly different. And some of them are quite a bit colder than others, so that's a little bit of the sort of a. It's not quite the same thing, but it's like close as you're gonna get. All right, let's get a move on. Up, up, up. I think I have 1 or 2 pieces of meat left. But then after that, we're back to the cattails. I would love to find a moosh. No fun living in the dark all the time IRL as well. It's only half the year, then you're living in the sunlight all day, right? It's not just darkness. Gotta love that sunlight in your window at like 2 a.m., right? It's out there. I think I just... Yep, we got some deer. With antlers this time. No, I ate all the meat. We're out. Swell. I guess we'll move this inside. Just have wolf meat left. Oh my god! Terry, thanks for the 127 months. I'm gonna say day 41. On a 127-month streak. Office stuff. Okay, we have hides, guts, water, no food, saplings. Bear hide ready. Day 41. There's a pot, pans, oil, coil, oil. I'm gonna have to look. I can't remember all things. Does the homemade cooking oil... Oh, you know what? I meant to leave one outside as a control and the other one inside. But they're both still at 100%, so maybe they don't. I was not sure about that. Oh, we can get these cattails out of here. The stalks, anyway. And we have some artifacts. What's in here? Artifacts down here. Do 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 do. Hey, buddy, you want to hold some cattail tinders? There you go. I almost said stalks, but no, you can't have the stalks. Okay, what I have a bunch of cloth. Put that in here. From those cabins. I have a fur log. Drop that. Sploop. Some medicine. Gonna need to find a place for that. I probably just end up dumping it in a pile because there's some here. It's gonna add up some food, artifact food, hands off limits. Broken arrow. Break this. You like the sound effects? It's a very ASMR kind of game. Very cozy. When you're not getting eaten by something scary. Doot 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 doot. Okay, I'm down to 38. 38. 38. We got 25 sticks. Drop some water. That should help. Yeah. Alright. Let's go time. Cozy wolves. Ain't nothing beast. I glanced very briefly before the stream at my streamer recap thing, and Nounbeast was one of my top followers. It said, I don't know what the criteria is, but you were top 3. I didn't recognize the other 2 names. So maybe they're Giga Lurkers. Wait, where's the buck? That is a doe. I guess I'll take it. You're not very active? Yeah, I don't know what the criteria is. The other 2 names I didn't recognize at all. Bots? Good. Maybe, or just lurkers. I don't know. Like no, not oldest follower. It was like, I think it just said top. I don't know if it meant like most active, but I don't know what the criteria were. For the past year. It was like the year recap thing. Come back! I'm sorry! I need your meat. Come back. Come back. Lost in the trees. There was a wolf here last time, but I led it back to the cabin and murdered it. Okay, I gotta chop before the blood disappears. Usually when you're watching, it's not even on your screen. Yeah. Twitch knows. Shoot. I saw the... Lost track of the tracks. Is that it? No, that one's alive. Just walking around normal. Might have doubled back down this way. I wonder if the tracks have even faded by now. Maybe they just faded altogether. Because I don't see them. Wait, no, those are mine. Damn. That's a wolf. I guess we could go check trappers because I'm kind of close. I'm not sure what happened with that deer. If you were in this situation, you think you would be spraining your ankle as much in game? In real life, I think I would have way more injuries. I would be spraining everything. Probably slip and like injure my ribs. Rolling down the hill, yeah. Hit my back on one of these trees. Barely able to walk. Oh, I guess we'll get a sapling. Like, it's right now, it's negative 21C. My clothing's okay, but it's not negative 21C okay. Yeah, and walking in, like, this snow is not, like, a perfectly firm floor with, like, solid traction. It's either super icy and slick, or I'm like, thigh deep. Pros, that's a human. Alright, let's go, Captain. Before I freeze too much. I don't know what happened with that deer. This little barn thing sometimes has a corpse. You can check that. There's no animals. There's it's sunny, so I could start a fire. animals. No deer. No nothing. Hammer. Oh. Okay. Hammer number 2. I guess we could head up this way. There's cattails by that pond. Might be another bear. Could be deer or whatever. Maybe after I sleep. Usually rabbits back here. Let's get a little warmth. Let's get warmed up a little bit. Have I seen a moose? I've not. The only moose I've seen is in Ash Canyon on like day 3. Did I make note that that film is here? Otherwise, there's nothing. Sun's getting real low. Oh wait, hang on. I guess we're gonna sleep here. And then I'm make some sort of decision what to do next. Maybe there's some rabbits. I can get all of those. There's usually rabbits right there. Frostbite is a non-issue? Usually. The only time it might come back into play is like, I don't know, if you get attacked by a bear, it destroys your hat. You're not close to a shelter. Something like that. Or a cougar, I guess. But for the most part, yeah. Or if you're at a sort of exposed but like wind-safe fire, and you take all your clothes off and you forget to put them back on. That can happen too, to some people, I've been told. Okay, I think probably the best thing to do is sleep here, go back to the camp office, and move stuff to the dam, and find deer at the ravine. That's probably the most guaranteed thing. There's nothing here. There was a doe over there, but it's a little bit too late for that right now. And with my archery being the level it is, I don't want to be chasing deer all over the zone and then losing track of them again. So the ravine's better because they just can't run as far. So you pretty much never lose track of them. Do the big branches have the same model as the little sticks? I've never thought about that. I don't think so, but now that you mention it, we'd have to look at two next to each other, huh? I guess that's a possibility. I never thought about it. I'm not sure. No skill books. Finish this one. Oh, I should have left that. Oh. Oh, well. I guess it's cattails again. Wet socks and gloves. I don't think so. It will progress, but you won't get it instantly. Okay. I guess I'd take care of it before that happens. It's kind of rare to have to even think about it, I guess, once you have some clothing. You gotta really screw up. I was your #1 streamer. Nice. Nice work, team. Go, team. Where's the bed? "31 days, 24 minutes. Sunlight, not yet. Permanent debuffs are meant to be hard to get. Having frostbite is such a bummer. Like, I don't... If I got frostbite in the first week, I think I would just start over. Because it's just like, oh man, really? I gotta deal with this little sliver of red on my life bar for... How many hundreds of hours this character is gonna live? Since we're going back over there, I think we're going to... The whole museum of apocalypse artifacts thing is more of a late game thing, but when it's convenient to move things, I will. So we'll take all this. Can I take the clamp off the workbench? Wait, do I want to? Eventually, maybe, but not right now. That may come back to bite me in the butt. I show up here and like, really gotta craft something. Oh no, I forgot my clamp. Well, there's this doe. Should I shoot it? If it runs right at me, I'm gonna shoot it. Otherwise, no. If it did die, it would die like in the middle of nowhere. My fire would get knocked out. That's the bear sleepy spot. Whoop! Is that the deer? Who said rump? That sounded loud. It's not clear anymore if the bones still indicate the presence of the bear. Because there was a moose at the bear spot in Ash Canyon. Unless it just like one was preventing the other from spawning in. Maybe if I killed the moose, the bear would show up. Wasn't really an option at that point. Maybe eventually. When we go back. Did I ever? I don't think I ever went into this little hut. There was always a wolf here. Here crows. Yeah, I was tinkering with Stardew at one point to try to make videos. I had a very specific idea in mind, and I couldn't get... The mods for that game were pretty limited in scope. I've played it a little bit off camera, not a ton. The neighborhood serial murder. Oh, I told you. Okay. Right. With the hamburger shack. Totally not related to the serial killer thing. Hamburger shack, totally separate. Why, Susan, you look hungry. Would you like a hamburger? You can murk people in S... No, that was the mod I couldn't find. The closest thing I was thinking I might be able to do is, like, make their textures transparent PNGs. So they would just be invisible. That might have sort of worked. Have you ever played Godlike Burgers? I have not. Okay. Saplings. We have, I guess the clothing will go in a pile here for now. And newspapers and stuff go down here. Uh-huh. That is that one too, right? That's for cooking. Okay, I'm gonna leave... If I take 25, leave 30. I have 35. I don't think I left any at the dam. There's some more in the river to get. And over by Unnamed Pond, but I don't plan to go there right now. Maybe I'm gonna take. I'll leave 20. There's tools here. We have tools at the other one. Flour and salt. I don't know when we'll be coming back here. I guess for the bear hide. A bunch of sewing kits. Extra maglens, I think I already noted that. I guess I'll leave sticks. Time of day is it? It's early. Okay, gonna take cooking ones. Get to cooking 5. Sewing's good. Leave those. Let's move the clothing all into one spot. Oh, I think I learned of a neat little thing that we might be able to do with certain items in the base customization. I don't know if it works with the rug. But since I dropped that stuff on the rug, when I move the rug, I also move the things. Pretty cool, right? But what if we had the calendar, which also you can put on the floor, and then we dump all the clothing on the calendar. Then we move the calendar. Let's see if it's all stuck. Did it all stick? Not all of it. Try again. Almost all of it. Now. Okay, maybe the scarf may be immune or something. There you go. Clothing storage. On the wall. Nice. That's going to be real handy for, like, you have a bazillion guts, but I do have a pretty good amount of cattails. Is there another calendar somewhere? Oh yeah, my fish. What happened to my fish? They're in my inventory. Okay. Forgot about the fish. Can you believe that? Fish. 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 Nice. Maybe this guy. There's a calendar, yeah. Oh, but that one... Okay, this one can't go on the ground. Is it just that one... Not many items can be flat on the ground and flat on the wall. Fish. Can I put a bed on the calendar? And like have the bed be hanging off the wall? I need to, next time I see a calendar, I need to take it from another house and bring it here. We need to collect our calendars. I don't have, what about this? No. Maybe that's like the only item can do that. The power of the calendar. Okay, anyway, let's get focus up here. Let's get focused. Drop one of these books. What's in these containers? Cloth. There's not a lot of cloth at the dam, but there's a little bit, and we'll be going to Coastal Highway soon, where there's a lot. I don't need the tea stuff or the hooks. You know what? Yeah, let's bring the hooks. They don't weigh much. I'll bring the feather. This is cattails we left. This is artifacts. We have the tools. This is I think this is just one I left here for display. Well, that can stay. Well, that can stay. Stay. I got a lot of cured cattails up there. Take these cured saplings. I'll leave these ones. Saplings, okay. What is this? Hang on. Frame. No. Oh, wait, here's one. Found it. Okay. The bed. I need space to place the bed. You guys go over here. I don't know if the bed's gonna work because it's so big. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. That's an interesting idea, though. Maybe if it's one of the the tiny little mattress you can sleep on. Maybe we find one of those. Nice. Clean that floor up. Tidy it up. What is that? The wolf scarf. Oh, right, because that didn't fit on the calendar. Didn't stick. Alright, stay focused, stay focused. We got stuff to do. Stuff to do. Do I have oil? I guess we're gonna just end up with a lot of oil. I don't need to worry about oil. We got all this stuff. I've got hides the other place. I guess I'll just bring 2 of the 3 maples, and I guess that's it. I'm not even weighed down. Oh. Yeah, I want to leave that tool there. Is this my 3rd set of tools? Or I think I took the tools from, I'm not sure. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah, okay. Eat a little food, drink a little water. Get the heck out of here. Oh, I've got a pocket chips food. A bedroll on the calendar? Maybe. Hey, Kimmy. Kimmy, have you discovered the wall storage hack with the calendar? So if you have a calendar can go on the wall and the floor. So if you put it on the floor and drop stuff on it, you can then move it back onto the wall. So like you can put a pile of guts or whatever sticks on it. You can put that on the wall. I got some clothing up here on the wall. So far, I've only tried the items in this room. That's the only one I can find that goes flat on the floor and can also be on the bed, or on the wall. All the other ones just do one or the other. So far, anyway. Okay, anyway, let's get out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of meat. You can't hang it on the hooks? I'm not sure about the hooks. I haven't tried extensively with that. It seems like you... In the pictures and the trailer, they had guns on the racks. I don't have guns, obviously, but maybe you can hang things on hooks. I'm not sure. Wait, go back. Almost forgot something important that I didn't leave in the notes. Arrowheads. So take the feathers too. Have you hit the cache here yet? The one up at the overlook? I don't think I have the key for that. Where's that listed? I wish these were a little more descriptive of like which ones it was. I guess it would there would be a mark on the map, right? There would be like the little this thing, memento hint. I don't have that one. You might want to screenshot your notes. Yours oh really? Okay. That's unfortunate. Frank. Can you use it to move stuff from building to building? Like if I tried to put it in my inventory, would it drop all the stuff that was on it? I don't know, I haven't tried that either. Maybe I should have brought the bear hide instead of going back for it. No. Too late. Oh, there's a deer corpse right here. That's what that is. Time to start. I don't have any fire-hardened arrows. I guess I can just use normal arrows. Are you for real? That the only two? I hear another one. I think. Maybe not. Whoop. Yeah, I definitely hear one. I don't see it though. Maybe it's like stuck in a tree or something. Do I go two wolf coats? No, I usually go one bear coat, one wolf coat. I may try double bear coat this time though, just because of the Travis exists. Try to like really max that the warmth to account for the far territory being so cold. So I'll eventually get the cougar thing, and I think there's wolf pants too with the trader maybe. Where you at? There you are. There you go. There you go. There you go. More Patarmazigans. Oh, it was a quick shot. I had to do it like as I walked by. I didn't expect to hit it. Not seen a moose in Mystery Lake yet. Is the cougar still there? As far as I'm aware, last time I checked he was. Oh, that was burdock. I guess I can move the, Okay, hang on, I have an idea. Did I move... I still have some stuff here to move out of the way. Like the chair. I think everything else is off the ground, though. Let's get this out of the darkness. Look at this. Watch this move. Boom. Coming to the light. Or, you know, partial light. Okay, I have one more trick up my sleeve. I have an idea. But first... drop some of this stuff. I haven't really looted up a lot of the dam. I skipped most of it. I need to find some meat, though. First, we need to go to the ravine. I'm down to 35 cattails, unless I left some here, but I don't think I did. I have an extra hammer. Some tools. Oh, okay, I did leave tools here. Alright, so now I have 2 here. Okay, it's whatever time that is, that's what time it is. We have some feathers, some of that. All this stuff. Some wood, some matches. Okay. Let me go this way. Oh, hey there. Why, hello there. I was like, is that a calendar? No, it's not a calendar. Yoink! Come with me, sir. This is going to... This plus moving the workbench and moving the shelves around is going to, like, level up the dam as a base. Look at this. Fire barrel. Like, one of the big drawbacks of this dam, besides the fact that it's not very cozy, there's not much light, it's so annoying to make water here when there's a storm right out there. There's not a good spot for... There's kind of there's a nice sort of wind protected space out there, but still. It's nice to have a little fire. What size are these? These are the little guy. I guess that one's the big one, huh? Okay, I don't really want to spend a bunch of time organizing things, though. Right now, we need to murder. I need to murder. I guess I can harvest the meat out of this, and save that for some broth. I can use that workbench at night because of the light from the window. From the fire, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's not super cold. I didn't drop all the stuff. Let's drop this film. Get rid of a few more odds and ends. Alright, that's probably good. Have fun freezing to death? I'm having fun not freezing to death. There were wolves, like, right outside here, so I'll have to be careful coming back. Right there. Whoop, careful. Alright, now stop. Stop! Come back! Yeah. Come back! Come back! Another one down there. Splash. Splash. $15 minutes? All right. Mwah. 2 doughs. So that's like, what, 3 days of food? If I'm lucky. Oh, I do not have accelerant, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thought I had some. I guess I used it all. Alright, I need the food. $50 minutes. You mean to tell me I got 4 bags when I quartered this deer? That doesn't seem right. Guess I should drink some water. Okay, I got the... That's got 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's not enough time to quarter the other one, but I can do some of it anyway. I do like half, come back. Super cold now, though. Is that birch bark? There's a stick. Birch bark. Where the birch bark's falling behind me? Bushback. Yeah, it's about half. Am I gonna watch Squid Game 2? Yeah, I'll watch the first couple episodes anyway. I don't really have any expectations. They tidied up so neatly. There was overall I liked the first season. There was a few episodes that were like really kind of weird, and anytime they like had the Westerner characters, they were just like such weird caricatures that sort of took me out of the story. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'm more interested in Severance, though. Twenty minutes. Plus fat. It's a decent amount of meat for a doe. Gonna have animal fat coming out of our ears pretty soon. Severance's apple, yeah. Another 8 kg. You can't carcass a quarter that's freaky deaky booky wookie wacky. Dang it. Really? Because my skills don't pay the bills. I have one stick. Oh, I guess I should have used that hacksaw. Oh, well, too late. I guess I could cancel. By the time this is done, yeah, it's thawed. Okay. I left meat on the other one. I took a little bit extra time. Hopefully it didn't burn. Might have burnt my meat. Don't be burnt. Dough! I burnt my meat. Fat. Alright, let me pick that stuff up. Put that up there. The fat keeps throwing me off. Ba-dum, 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 burp, burp, burp. I guess we're not gonna harvest everything tonight. I'm running out of firewood. We'll go to sleep. Is Kingdom Come to still a maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Who can say? I really don't want to use more coal just for cooking deer meat. I have that much more fire. A lot of torches. Maybe I'll just make oil at the end. Oh, I only have one pot over here. Cooking oil, 22 minutes. Minutes. There will be many things to steal, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, oh, I still have a bunch of this fat. Boop, 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 boop. And we got some cooking oil. Wow. If we get a source of flour, it's gonna be crazy. All the things I can bake. Maybe that's where the trader comes in. Rare. Alright, okay. Frozen. Not level 5 yet. If only the stews had a gluten-free. Some of them use acorns, some of the recipes. I don't know about the stews, but there's some pies you can make or whatever. Bannock. You can make bannock with acorn. And you can make pancakes as well. So there you go. Gluten-free pancakes. Unless acorns count for gluten. I don't think they do, right? Totally different. That's a nut allergy, not a gluten allergy. Look at all the fat. What am I gonna do with all this cooking oil? They won't let me drink it. Okay, well, there's a blizzard. I got some meat. And the blizzard means there won't be a wolf by the transition. So, we go. Make some pants or something. Did it just stop? I think it just stopped. Okay. Well, fine. I still same deal. Got some meat. I killed 2 deer, so there probably won't be more here for a little bit. Can you make candles with the oil? I think they said they wanted to make candles, but were having some technical difficulties or something, and intend to add them later. They didn't say anything about how they're made. The lantern is fish oil. I think it would just be too powerful, because unless they make it so that you get less fat, it does seem like a lot of cooking oil I'm getting. Like you get like a bottle of oil from like 1 deer. Which, in reality, you could render the fat from an animal, but you would also be able to live off of it for months because of all the meat. So if they're trying to keep it with the similar kind of game balance, the amount of cooking oil I'm getting is absurd. I guess the only limiting factor is you can't do anything purely with the cooking oil. You need other stuff, too. But if I got a frying pan, why can't I fry my meat in some of the oil? Juice up the calorie count, you know? Okay, look at all this fat. Killed like 3 things and I've already got like a giant pile of fat accumulating. I guess we'll leave the cooked meat out here too. For now. I'll take 1. Okay, so I have an aviator cap. I don't think you can wear the rabbit hat on the inside, but I can put the aviator cap on the inside, but it's not as good warmth-wise. You use it for the wind chill. Maybe the pants. Pants are the way to go. Two C, 60%. 3 hides, 4 guts. Or 2.52. I'm gonna do both. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do the boots. Oh, yes. Okay, 4 hours left. Eat the meat. That was a very tiny piece of meat. Alright, let me get the other one. I need to cook some meat. How big's this one? Normal size. Is there a computer buffer memory thingy? I'm not sure where the sparks are, because I just try to avoid that area altogether. I can hear them. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, let's get out. This is freaking me out. Still haven't looted most of the dam. Keep some raw meat for pie and stew. That's a good idea. $10 kg of flour. It was salt. It was a big bag of salt. I'm gonna use that to make a curing box thingy. Maybe I should save those for the museum instead of destroying it like that. I shouldn't destroy anything. That's kind of technically like an artifact item. All right, so there's my first crafted clothing. Boom. First, deer boots. Okay, 0.6. Should I do some gloves? Those are kind of fast. 2 and 2, yeah. Wait, what was it? 4 and 2. I do have flour and oil. Yes, next time when I cook some stuff tomorrow, I should maybe make use of the flour a little bit since my meat supply is limited. It's too dark. Alright, let's go to sleep. Are there beds somewhere I can drag up here? I don't think so. Instead of using my bedroll? I don't think so. I guess eventually I could craft one. It's kind of expensive, though. Alright, let's just sleep for... I want to craft some more, so let's sleep like 5. Finish these up. Boom. Like, just like that. Big upgrades. First rabbit mitts. Deer boots and rabbit mitts. Okay, so I've got salt, oil, and flour. I got some deer meat right out there. For the stews, I need broth. I don't have enough ptarmigan meat. Don't have oats. So we can't do a stew, but I could do a pie. I'm level 3 now. I could make a venison pie. 0.2 kgs. I remember them spoiling kind of fast, but I was keeping them inside. Oh, it's a lovely day. Alright, let's cook outside. I guess I could cook inside and craft at the same time. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I have enough firewood. I can get a lot of firewood quite easily, actually, with my hammer. Let's get some firewood. Pallets look a little different. They got the planks mixed in. Looking for these. No animal bones for broth? Yeah. You can only make broth. It's like a gameplay limitation thing. You only make it from ptarmigan meat. That is 1 kgs. Is that what I need for the broth? Yeah, okay. I can make a little bit of broth. We can make a metric ton of cooking oil. I have one pot here. Okay. One frying pan. Take the charcoal. Do I have a starter book? Have we confirmed if it's renewable like coal because you can harvest it from the caves? I guess that's not... I don't know. I don't know if they explicitly said it was renewable or not. I sort of made that assumption, but I don't know. Chuppa 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 chup. Alright, 40 minutes. Venison pie. Oh yes. Oh yes. 58 minutes. 21 minutes. Okay, so I made... Guess we make pants. 3 and 4. Two minutes until ready. I want to sync them up. Now that I have the broth, can we make a stew? Oh, okay, I can't do... There's not a... Oh, there it is. Venison stew. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Get hungry. Venison, oh my gosh. Maybe I'm hungry in real life, because this seems really... I can just tell that would be delicious. Elegant. It's an elegant venison pie. Also increases my carry weight. Wait, it's only 370 calories. Wait a second. How much meat was that? Oh, I got 3, though. I have 3. Half a kg gets me like 1,000 calories. Okay, I guess that's good. That's an hour till ready. Oops. We'll need to make... I think the stews, you just get one. Okay, the stew, 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Can craft for an hour. Yeah, usually they're better for carrying. Venison stew. Venison pie. Mmm. This one you just get the one. It's quite lightweight. For now, I just want the bonus calories from the flour, I guess. I guess in the long run, we'll be a little more sparing with this kind of stuff. Unless we find like an infinite source of flour. Okay, I probably need water. Yeah, almost out of water. So make me some water. And this side, you can make... So a bunch of raw meat. Chip, 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 chip. I have another hour. Yeah, I do not have level 5. Not yet. We can go a little longer. Not that much longer. %. Is it a good idea to convert fat to oil? I guess since it doesn't spoil, or at least it doesn't seem to, or if it does, it's very slow. Unless I learn something else, maybe we'll get a recipe at some point that uses fat. Seems like a good idea to use it up. Give me that. We don't have that much time left here. Bump it up. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I can make cooking oil in the frying pan too. This is done. All right, make me more. Let's make me some oil, dude. Render that fat. Yeah, 15 minutes. Not very useful for the crafting. Clothing's a little better. I would normally stick with this, but this character's gonna have a real hard time with the reclaimed leather. So I'll probably make the rabbit skin hat. Just means I'm gonna have to murder rabbits more often. Is that it? And I did use the ruined fat. It gave me 30% oil. Maybe that'll affect the quality of the product, because I got elegant pies from these ones. Can I make more stew? This is probably gonna have to be it, unless I start using coal. See, I'm not sure exactly how long it takes to prepare it. I think it says, but I'm not paying attention. 1.5 hours. Great. Okay, so we have an hour. Can do a little bit more crafting. There's an aurora. Okay. I remember these things going bad super fast. So I guess I will store them outside and hopefully they last a little bit longer. I have 12. They're 70, in the 70s and 80s. I guess I'll keep one. I didn't cook any of the actual meat. That they did use a lot of flour. I have some leftover fat too, a little bit. The broth. Do I leave the broth outside? I guess. It's 400 calories. Maybe the percentages are useful to have high percent oil so that your finished product gets a higher percentage or something like that. Apparently this is irradiated cooking oil. Not much water. Guess a lot of that went in the stews. Okay. Mmm. Floor pie. Delicious. Feeling very unburdened right now. Alright, how much longer for these paints? 9 hours. It's like all day. Is that all my water, or did I... Those are tools. Did I put some water down? 1 bottle. Have I ever tried to break down everything? Like to clear an area out? Depends on the area, I guess. You get to a point eventually where it's not as necessary because you just end up with extra firewood over time, and your fire starting gets better, so your fires get more efficient. You move around more, so you just end up using sticks more. You know, in the long run, it becomes less of an issue. Oh no, we're gonna save that sewing kit. It's not ruined. It's just had a rough day. Boom. Okay, crafting accomplished. Well, I guess we didn't do the rabbit hat yet, but I have some meat that's not cooked. I got one stew left. I'm almost totally out of water. So we can't, like... We need to continue acquiring meat. Oh, I guess I have some pies. Yeah, this dropped like 10% already. That does not last. This has not dropped at all. It was 85. Just to see how much I could accumulate. At the fishing camp in Coastal Highway, there's like these huge pallets of wood. And I, over time, chopped up a bunch of those, and I had this pile of reclaimed wood that was just massive, that I never saw the bottom of. So yeah, sometimes like that, you just end up like making these stockpiles, which will probably end up doing that kind of thing eventually. Okay, but good progress. Let's put this. Okay, here we have a hammer. We're at the dam. I used a bunch of this stuff, and we're sort of past the point where I want to keep track of that, because I've just made all the early game clothing, except for the hat. So we have the apocalypse items for the Future Museum. We also have some hides and guts. And there's raw food and no water. We have a pan. We have the woodworking tools. We got skill books. We have normal tools. We have matches. We have oil. I think there's film there. Flour, salt. Hammer. That's important. Doop 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 boop boop beep 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 beep. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's film. And even an extra tools. So we can take one with us. Next place we go, which probably I'm assuming probably go to Coastal Highway. There's also the bottom of the ravine. Maybe we should go there to check for flare gun. We could also get some cattails. Not bad. Okay. I think we're gonna end the stream there. We're on day 35. We got archery very close to level 3. Carcass harvesting 4, cooking 3, fire starting 3. We got the bow, we got a hacksaw, we got some kills, we got some clothing. Making progress. I'm gonna pop out, pop back in to save it. Boom. Okay, so that's it. What day is this? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, alright, I'll see you Saturday.